Hello, chat. How we doing? It is, of course, a Tuesday. Hello. Hello, hello. Lee got first. Good job, Lee. Good job, good job. But we are gonna be continuing on with blueprints today. Ain't that fun? We got to room 46 last stream. Ooh, spooky. We gotta get back there again, I know. I know there's a lot of stuffs we ain't got yet. So, you know, it's not over yet. But have you guys seen the Nintendo Direct today? I gotta finish blueprints this month. I gotta get through. I gotta get my power. If I want to be on time. Now, granted, it would probably be, if I want to be immediate with it, it would be a Thursday stream, but whatever. Hello there, Mercury Left. Hello, hello. On time. The Nintendo Direct, a certain thing was announced. I don't know what, like, the spoiler, it's a Deltarune tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean 15 days? Is that the right number? Yeah, Deltarune in Fortnite. Deltarune in Fortnite, yeah. Oh boy. I was just updating website stuffs, and by website stuffs I mean Artfight. I forgot the name of Artfight, and so I just called it website, which does sound familiar now that I'm saying that out loud. That and Toy House, I was making sure. I was updating a couple of my characters on there since that's coming up soon. Artfight tends to happen in July. And I know the team announcement is that, yes, on Sunday. I'm excited to find that out. I was going through, I was bookmarking people's characters. I've updated a couple of my own. They have the whole, connection system. I made sure all the characters that I have that needed to be connected to each other are connected. That's all cool and epic. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm excited for various things. Of course, Deltarune, obviously I'm excited for. Artfight, obviously I'm excited for. Continuing with blueprints, obviously I'm excited for. A lot of stuff. I'm having a great time here. Oh boy, oh boy. Of course, got a lot of stuff I need to do. But that's how the world works. Full of task. How dare world have task in it? I don't even get points. If I got points in the real world, I would be living, you know? I need an arbitrary metric. I need confetti to do a little la 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 whenever I do something good, you know? I need number go up. But anyway, let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Let me pull up the big old birthday list. By pull up, I mean I have it pulled up, I just gotta scroll to today. Because today, ooh, got some fun ones today. Got some fun characters today. We're gonna read today's off as well as tomorrow's. Oh my god, tomorrow has a very huge one. Okay. Got some big birthdays. Starting off with today, June 9th. Let's see here. Oh my god, I didn't even read. Okay. I'll just start off with Jacob Andrews, the Drawfee man himself. I don't know why I said it like that. If anybody in the Drawfee crew is the Drawfee man, it's Nathan. For many reasons. But gender fluid. Oh boy, but yes, Jacob Andrews' birthday today. And then for fictional characters here, hello Ashley, just in time to hear that it is Mondo Owada from Danganronpa's birthday. I love Mondo. Taiga Okajimi from Assassination Classroom. Hikaru and Kaoru Hitachin from Ouran High School Host Club. Miyu Amano from Blend S. And Donald Duck. You know, from Disney, Donald Duck. It's his birthday today. I forgot that he had one. But yeah, Mondo and Hikaru and Kaoru I think are the ones that stick out the most to me there. That's pretty epic and cool. And then tomorrow, damn Orphan not here to hear that. Damn, we'll have to tell Orphan whenever it's available, whenever the time presents itself. There's just a huge one tomorrow. So I guess, but I also really love the media release, but I'll go ahead and say it first, that tomorrow's the media release anniversary of hugely formative movie in my childhood, The Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I fucking love that movie, dude. That definitely left a huge impact on me, I think. Oh boy, oh boy. And then going back over to the fictional character side of things, I'll save the big one for last. Tomorrow is the birthday of Yakushiji Saya, aka Cure Ange, or Ange, from Hug-to Pretty Cure. Otori Kaede, from Komi Can't Communicate. All Might, from My Hero Academia. And here's the big one. Slender Man. Tomorrow is Slender Man's birthday, and that's pretty fucking epic. That's huge. That's Slender Man. From Slender Man. Find his pages. We have to find all of his pages tomorrow. How old is he? Let me look up, because obviously I know that tomorrow is his birthday. What year was that post made? I'm gonna hope that it's on the Wikipedia article. 2009. So what, 26 minus 9? 17. He's 17 years old! Oh my god, Slender Man can vote next year. Oh my god, that's scary. Slender Man can drive a car. Assuming Slenderman was born when he was given birth to the world gave birth to him on June 10th, 2009, on that beautiful forum post. He's gonna be 17 tomorrow. That's pretty epic. That's like that, isn't that a Zephron movie? 17 again? I haven't seen it. I just know it from a Tomska bit. You know? That's what I know that movie from. Is the Tomska, I think it's the whole video. The whole. Oh boy. Anyway, taking all that aside, let's see here. What on earth happened now? Alright. Let's see here. I've read off the things. I've talked about the stuffs. I think that just leaves us getting into it. Like, I can go off on a tangent yet again. But, as I said at the top of this, we made it to room 46 last time. Sans, go ahead and take your break here right before you loop. I want to see what mysteries, what beautiful world. Ooh! Sorry, I pulled up Steam to pull up the page, and I just see like the art that Date Everything did for they won an award, and there's new art of the characters, and I'm like, hell yeah, Bobby Pin! Bobby Pin featured! Okay. Now let's get into the video game. I can hit the game button as well, so you guys can actually see it. That's a pretty important step, is, you know, letting you guys see what I'm looking at. Love Date Everything. Yeah. Like, at first, when I was super into it, I had like 5 characters I was obsessed with. Now it's just dwindled down to 3. 2 of them I've become less obsessed with. Bobby is one of those 3. So glad to see Bobby. Like, hell yeah! Bobby! That's my they, them. Oh boy, okay. Videos game. The other 2, for reference, are Dorian and Captain Jacques Pirro. Those are the 3 that my brain is like, I fucking love these guys. I'm bouncing them like a bouncy ball, you know? Here we are. Back in the house. Check it out. I'm in the house. Like cockpit. I haven't listened to the actual song of that in so long. Now granted, I didn't listen to that song as like an actual song, more so as like a meme. Because I'm not really into Persona. But you know. the Toby Fox videos, 10 out of 10. Think of them all the time. Okay, what's a good spot here? What's a good one? I'm gonna take the trading post, because once again, I've not actually traded anything here. And you know what, maybe one of these times I actually will, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We have like a couple of goals that we want to— I didn't get my notes out. That's an important step. And let me get my screenshots up as well, and I'll talk about this. I have a couple of goals that I want to get. Obviously I want to get back into room 46 again. I want to, do the trophy stuffs. There's the safes. I want to open all the safes that I can. Evil Twitch didn't even let me, didn't even let you know that I was streaming yesterday. Damn. Rude. Silencing me. Unless I didn't exist yesterday. That is a possibility. I'm like, you know, I'm half cat, so, you know, half of that cat, I'm like half there, half not, Schrodinger style, you know? Let's go for the billiard room. I remember that was like a trophy, I think, is solving all the billiard puzzles a billion times. So I'm definitely gonna be taking the billiard room whenever I can. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. 2 squared is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2, times 1 is 2, or divided by 1 is 2, right? It doesn't matter. It's a 1. If you're doing a multiply or a divide, nothing happened. Okay, so 18 plus 12, I believe that's— is that 30? Let me double check. Yeah, that's 30. 30 minus 20 is 10, times 1 is 10, squared, 10 squared. Is that 100 or 1,000? How does— let me write it down. I can do math better if I see it physically in front of me. You know? God, I forget how— squaring is you multiply it by itself, right? Pretty much. That's how that— because it's too— Wait, what math was I on? Fuck, I forgot. I've already forgotten what number I was on now. Shit, okay. 30 minus 20 is 10. 10 squared. 10 times 10. I believe that should be 100, I believe. 100 divided by 20. I believe that's 5? Yes. Okay, I had it right. I just started doubting myself. Keycard. Good to get a keycard. What we got here? Pool. Nook. Big fan of the Nook. But I think I'm gonna go for the pool first. I'd like to get those other rooms. They're always cool and epic. Big fan of these. Let's go for the parlor. I would like some more gems. Less, there's the thing for solving it so many times that I'm very close to. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. So, no matter what, the empty boxes are the same. Like, say box A, B, C, and A and B are both empty. They're either A and B are both true and A or B are both false, either or. This is not an empty box. Okay. So let's say that this is true. Let's imagine a world where this is true. This is not an empty box, it's saying that there's something in it. If that is true, then the empty box cannot both be true. Because the empty box would be... Because there would be a true in a that, so the empty box... Wait, sorry. My brain reset. Okay, if this were true, this is not an empty box and there would be things in it. And since that is true, then the empty box cannot both be true, because then, like, this guy would be a liar. I think they would both be liars. I feel like that this is a lie. The empty boxes are both false. I feel like this is this right? Yay! Okay. Big fan of a courtyard. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna back off from that for now, though. I want to go back and check out these other rooms. I've had, like, a couple here. And what do we got this way? Got a reading nook, got a storeroom. I'll take a storeroom. Take these. This way, quest bedroom, spare room, pantry. We'll take the spare room. Let's continue on up then. This way, let's go with the... I'd really like it if it were facing the other way. I'll take the den. What I think would be a cool thing to do is, like, open both of these doors. Oh, big fan of a walk-in closet. Okay, if it's a dead end, then I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Compass. Nice. I believe that was all 4. There we go. This way. Let's take the... Yeah, let's take the kitchen. What do we got in here? Tomato soup plus 5 steps for every red room in the house. And what was the, main course? Glazed salmon. Alright, so it's extra steps if we have an aquarium. Not good options. Not good options all around. You know what, let's take the bedroom. Is there anything in here? Okay, there's an apple. We'll take the apple. Then we'll have to go back around to the other way. Whee! I feel like I've not really done a great layout. Shovel. Dig that up. Pebbles. Dig this up over here. Key! Nice. Big fan of a key. What do we got this way? No thank you, the garage. Let's take the West Wing Hall. Door is locked. Go ahead and bip bop boop. Well, chapel is the only one that lets us continue on, so we'll go ahead and take that. Ah, my money! Let's start off with this here. We have the observatory, we have the commissary, we have the quest bedroom. I'm not sure that we have really an option for the quest bedroom here. Antechamber-wise, but I mean, this is going to be a dead end no matter what, really. I say let's go for the observatory. So that way we can at least look through here and everything is on sale today, and dead end rooms are more common. Okay. This way. Let's go for the pump room. What I want to do now... Let's fill up the reservoir. Because we've done... Whoops, wrong way. Well, I gotta let that go out. We've gone down there once, we've opened one of the basement doors, but we found a second basement door that we haven't been able to open. And that's through the fountain. And now, if we fully drain that out, we can, hopefully, if we get to the basement key again, hopefully get out there and figure something out. Got a coin? One singular beautiful coin. Ooh, a couple of coins. I suppose it said a few coins, not a couple of coins, but whatever. A lot of locked doors. Very rude to me. Tempting. I will go for the locker room, though, I think. Or is the coat check better? I don't know, I didn't really have a plan for this one. Locked again. Laundry room, no thank you. Not a lot of great options. Fine, I'll take the quest bedroom even though I'm not gonna fucking... I severely doubt. Things will have to go incredibly well for me to get into the antechamber today. Got the gift shop. Yeah, I'm a fan of the gift shop. What's the prices of things? Swimbird plush is 110. I don't know if I'll have that this run. Big fan of the attic. Always a big fan of the attic. In fact, I think I will continue being a big fan of the attic. The gift shop's nice. Ooh hoo hoo. Big hammer. 2, 3. Ba ba ba. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. There's our 8 items. Nice, nice. Back in here. Back this way is where I wanted to go. I am intrigued by the freezer. I was considering it there. There's a part of me that I wonder what, if the trading post trades items for coin or for other items. So if it's like for coin and stuff, I'd rather... Well, I suppose I'd also wanna buy stuff. Okay, fuck it. Let's run back out to the, how do I get there? Through the pump room? We can do a little run here, or a little jog. Keep an eye out for a key in every room I go through, because we got that locker room. Any sort of just keys, like, on the floor or anything? Do-do-do. Not really seeing any keys whatsoever. Despite the fact they were allegedly spread throughout the house. Okay, let's go on back to the item trading post. Let's see what the trades are like. What do you do here? Say, let's say compass. Trade a compass for car keys. Keycard for lockpick. Shovel for car keys. Sledgehammer for car keys. Coupon book for car keys. Magnifying glass for ivory dice. Broken lever for salt shaker. Coin purse for car keys. Okay, nope, it's not for coin. I really want to take it, but I'm never allowed. Alright, that's good to know. It's good to know, I suppose. Where's my list of things that I did need the magnifying glass for? The drafting room... But that's for the safe in there that I don't have the code to. I think I have written down the lab and the boudoir. I think there's other stuff I need that for, though. I forget exactly what. Ah! My coin. They stole one from me. One singular, small, shiny coin. Wow. Yeah, sure, commissary. It's like technically there's a sale today. We got this way. Okay, go ahead and use our key. Let's go for the coat check. We can drop something off here. We have a lot of items on us. Let's drop off the magnifying glass. I think that'll be good. Okay, let's go ahead and do another day here. We should have a goal, I think. I think the goal is a good idea of getting to room 46 again. Because it's like, you know, we opened the door, but we didn't get to actually see the room. And I feel like if I get there again, I might actually get to physically be there instead of just seeing like a glimpse of it in a cutscene. Like, there's gotta be something there, right? You don't just show me the room and then not let me be in the room. You modeled the room. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. What do we have in here? Julia Lepety. Julia Lepety is a outlier and should not be counted. I'm gonna take the shrine. I'll be back for you. Gonna come back there and give it all my coins. Assuming I don't get into room 46. Yum. Da 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 da. Let's take the workshop. Coin purse. Obviously I can't make anything with just a coin purse. There's a part of me, I remember, let me double check here. My screenshots, isn't there one for... Oh, no, I thought that was something. No, that was in a different thing. That was in the, in that one book. It was a thing for, getting, I think it was 20 dead ends in one house. That is such a funny concept to me that I feel like I have to do it, you know? It won't be like my main thought. Lawyer's always a big help. I'll go ahead and take that. I know that I didn't take a dead end there, but you know. Let's see what I got here. I'm a bit of a fan of a lab. I'll go ahead and take the lab. We are out of gems now. Through here. Can't take the commissary, but we can take the library. I was thinking, ooh, apple. I was also thinking I wanted to look at which one, what was it called again? The one that our mom wrote. A New Clue. Because I remember there was weird cryptic shit in there. I don't fully remember what the cryptic shit is, though. I like both of these options. Well, I'm gonna be spending my money on the shrine, so I won't take the gift shop. I'll take the closet. I think that's a perfect spot for a dead end. Up here. Gotta go for the parlor. Got some car keys here. Nice. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. If this is true, this is false and contains gems. And thus this is also true, I believe. If this is true, then it makes both of these guys false, which can't be true. I feel it's gotta be this guy. I gotta grab the thing. Whee! Right? Yeah! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll take the corridor. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Should probably go back to the library. Not library, the, laboratory, rather. Let me take the den. I'm gonna go back to the lab. Because, like, you know, if we have, an experiment, it would be good to run that, because maybe I could be getting stuff right now. Experiment set up. You draft a shop room immediately while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Um... How about when you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall? I don't know. Maybe if we get a, sledgehammer. Ba-ba-ba. See, this counts as two dead ends as well. But then if I do this, I can get the book immediately. I think I'll go with this. Okay, is there any... Okay, there's keys in here. Hello, beautiful little guy. I love you. Yippee! That's a little, fire thing. Got it. Neum. Neum. Back this way. Ba-ba-ba. I'll take the observatory. Get on in here. Look on through there. What do we got? That's, the green rooms are more likely to contain gems. And we got a key. Locked door. Luckily I just got a key. Let's take the hallway. We go down. Let's go for the bedroom to try and fill out the house a bit here. West Wing Hall. Dead end, dead end. Her ladyship's chamber would be great. Her ladyship's chamber would be excellent, as a matter of fact. This would be pretty great. Right, yes, I forgot about this. I was just thinking, last time I was going around, I didn't have a room with one of these in it. I got so close to a puzzle. Da-da-da. Do we have car keys? Yes, we do. Let's go for the garage, then. And get ourselves a couple of keys. Open this on up. What do we got in here? Treasure map. I've gotten one of these before, but I didn't actually get to the place, I don't think. Noted. Ba-ba-ba. Gotta go back around a little then. Back through here. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go for the chapel. You know what? We have 7 keys. I think we can open this trunk. Get some dice, get some monies. To this way. I'm gonna take the utility closet. And then I'm gonna turn around and go this way. I'm gonna go for the spare room. Let's go for the pantry for more monies here. Because once again, we got the shrine outside. Use a key. We gotta keep taking the billiard room whenever we can. Okay, so 19 is 19. 11 plus 20 plus 6. And this will be minus 17. That's 17 right there, so it'll just be 20. 14 plus 8. 14 plus 8. That would be 22, I believe. Minus 12. That would be 10. Minus 7, that would be 3. Times 6, that would be 18. 1 times 1 divided by 1. Really hard math there. Really scary math there. Let me double check here. Is there... I don't have written down if there is a king in the master bedroom. Let's see here. Yeah, we have pawns. I don't know if we have a rook. We have a knight. We have a bishop. We have a queen. Okay, let's keep up at it then. Specifically looking for a rook and a king are the two that we're most on the lookout for. Right, yes, this exists. I got this item now. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Well, I'm on rank 4. As tempting as the reading nook is, maybe not right here. 10 steps. And go here. See, now would have been a good spot for a nook. Let's go for security. I know that secret passage technically counts as a dead end. I don't think this is a dead end playthrough. A dead end run. Panel is tempting. Walk-in closet is always very tempting. Yeah, I have that benefit for the walk-in closet as well. Hell yeah. 2, 3, running shoes, nice. And 4, sleep mask. I have, yes, I have these 3. Okay, yeah, they're not too far out of the way. I might, like, stop by them. Now seems like a good time for a nook. Look! A rook! Well, let's roll the dice. I gotta go for the Great Hall. Which does mean I have a chance of getting in the antechamber, actually. Oh, right, and I have the foyer. Forgot I did. Go ahead and pull that. The east lever, there it goes. We go over here, that's nothing. Which of these is the other nothing? That's the other nothing. That leads to nowhere. Couple of gems. Got away that way, got away this way. Is this where the treasure map was? No, it's the tile above it is where the treasure map was. Let's go for the boudoir. Go into here, grab that, get our steps in, get that gem. Use a key. Let's go for tempted by both of these. But I'm gonna go for the music room, I think. What? Oh, yes, for the treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I don't have a shovel, so I have to bring a shovel with me? Okay. Well, if I find a shovel, that would be... What's this? What the hell? Okay. That's shiny. You unlock a door with a prism key in one of those rooms. You will draw floor plans of that same color. It's a great emote. Well, I can't use the prism key. Because it's not one of the colors of rooms it was talking about. I'll take the secret passage. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go to a... Give me a bedroom. I'm gonna re-roll the dice. Give me a better bedroom. Damn, dude. Okay, fine. Servants' quarters. I haven't been here in a while. There are 12 major keys. Hell yeah. Jingle jangle. Okay, we can go back this way. Back through here. Ba-ba-bum. Drafting studio. Big fan of a drafting studio. Let me double check. What do the running shoes do? Oh, across the estate and the grounds. I really thought that they only worked outside. Da-da-da. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is volume 1. Cause yeah. We can't look at that without the magnifying glass. But what can we get here? Casino, vestibule. Well, I can't pronounce that one, so I can't do it. Solarium. That seems pretty neat. Casino, that's 2 gems. Whoops. Continue, and that's 2 gems, that's 1 gem. I think I'm gonna take the solarium. Big fan of rare and unusual things. Go ahead and use a key here. Gambling. Fuck, gambling's bad. Gambling is bad. Gambling is bad. I could have gotten in there. I truly was just like, what if I just don't do the gymnasium so I don't have to do the I don't have to take the steps. Gambling is bad, kids. Don't do it. Oh, boy. Do I have the... I do have the conference room. Fuck it. Let's get in here. Oh, yes, wait. This also gives me the, Isn't there... Yeah, there's a king in here. Never mind. I knew what I was doing. I can do the other puzzle. I can do a different puzzle than the puzzle that I thought I was doing. But I thought of I did a good puzzle still. What is my goal exactly? I've already gotten to Route 46. I was going to try and get into it a second time. But I no longer can. But I think it would be a good idea now to, try and do the There's these chess pieces in various rooms, and there's a chess board zone that has a silly. That's a lot of money. Oh, I don't have any gems. But okay. Okay, I'm taking a risk. Okay, what if I get the vault again? What if I get the vault again? Real quick. Real quick. I'm focusing on this. Shit. Okay. Well, you know what? We can see the solarium for the first time. Normally the goal is to get into room 46. I've done that once. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of little thingies in here that I need to explore. Gambling is bad, I'm taking the risk. Look! I've never said that I'm a smart cat dog. However... there's also another puzzle in a weird catacomb. No, not the catacombs. The catacombs are a different zone. The precipice, I think it's called. That, has a whole chess puzzle there that I think I should be able to do now. I should be able to solve the chess puzzle. I'll do that in a second. Let's see here. What's this? Oh, it's the rabbit's foot. Nice. Okay, now what does this say? What does this say? Mr. Nogula. That's the guy who got fired because they accused him of stealing mail, right? Yes. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so as to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. We learned this last time. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Alright. Okay, and now let's... what color am I supposed to get on the corners? Green, it seems, maybe? Or yellow? Yellow, it seems. Okay, I have to get them to be green. Got it. I'm not really understanding this one. Like, why do they change color how they do? These are not the colors that they normally are. I remember that these were like a different set of two before. How did that happen? How is this? Why is that how that works? I don't understand the mechanics of this. Well, I don't understand it, but I did it anyway. Allowance token! My allowance has been raised. Yippee! Okay. In that case, let's get out of here. Run through these rooms. That is a dead end that way. We can get some food on our way back. Little, Oh, a steak. We haven't, gotten that before. A showroom. We didn't even read the description of the solarium. I'm doing great. Let's look at the description of the solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay, through here, through here, through here. Double checking where I go from the chapel so I don't accidentally go through the chapel multiple times. Yeah, we can take a little detour here to get our steps in. Now, technically we don't need to worry too much about our steps, especially now. With all of the ones that I just got there, but you know. Oh, I forgot to, I immediately started wasting my steps. I have the telescope. I guess that doesn't really, that didn't really do much for me. But it was an item that I had. Still technically have. Yes, get all my coin. Feed my coin. Yummy, yummy coin. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back through the library. Into here. We can open these. Maybe we can get some more money? Hopefully? Nope, those are keys. Any money in here? Money? That's a big key. Da-da-da-da-da. I mean, we can technically, might as well get a couple more steps from that room. I guess let's do the chess puzzle first. I think that would be, good. Because we should have all the things, right? Pawn, rook, knight, bishop, king, queen. We have all of those. So, we should be able to solve the puzzle. And get whatever we get from this. And then we can come back up, head over to the shrine, shove 53 fucking gold in the shrine. Bit overkill, perhaps, but whatever. Okay, here's our lovely little chess. I can't pull up the map while I'm there, so let's see here. Her ladyship's chamber is there, and the drafting studio... Or not the drafting studio, the study, rather. Office. Office is the word I'm looking for. Office is right next to the antechamber. Her ladyship there. Where is the nook? I know I got the nook at some point. I believe. Yeah, nook is right here. The chapel, we'll say, for the bishop is there. The knight, observatory and security, we'll go with this one, is here. And chat, we're about to experience some ads. So, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack and get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do so. The game will be paused. I won't do anything until they're over. But, while they're happening, it's a great time if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to get a soda, if you need to get anything to drink, really, for something to snack on or otherwise eat. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, and do anything you need to do. The ads have actually been starting when they say that they're going to start lately, which means they start in the middle of my spiel, because I'm used to them not starting until, like, 30 seconds to a minute after they say that they're going to start. But I know that if I go back to starting that spiel a little bit earlier, then they're going to take a long time to actually happen, and I'm going to sit there looking like an idiot. Oh, can you imagine if I didn't actually have a room that had a pawn in it? I know that there's rooms with pawns in it in here, but it's just, you know, because there's so many rooms with pawns. What do I have written down as pawn rooms? Den, guest bedroom, bedroom, nursery, bunk, parlor, storeroom, dining room, drafting room. And those are the ones I have written down. I know for sure there's probably going to be other rooms that I haven't found. But yeah. Take a sip of my water here. Rearrange a couple things on my desk. I didn't think that was going to make a noise when I picked it up. Like, that's a sketchbook. Why are you making noise when I pick you up? That's rude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What a good time. What a grand old time. I'm excited. I have no fucking clue what this is gonna do. Like, I'm trying to think here. I mean, like, in these... I keep wanting to call it, like, the basement or the catacombs. Those are actual rooms. I can't call it that. It's the precipice. It says so in the bottom right. But it's just like, you know... ba-ba-ba-ba. The only stuff I can think of that's also down here is, like, that one book about sigils. But I don't think that that's something that is necessarily related to this chess puzzle. Who knows? Who knows? I'm excited to figure out what this does. I'm also... There's like a lot of other little puzzle stuffs that I want them. I want them all, is pretty much what I'm getting at. I'm divining information from something indiscernible to you. Well, pretty much, basically what it is in each of these rooms, for these ones, there's a chess piece in it. And I'm like, okay, that corresponds to this, especially since, you know, if I put the chess piece, welcome back from the ads, if I put the chess piece in a room that doesn't have it in it, it doesn't glow. That's where that is. So if I put this pawn pretty much anywhere, because most rooms have a pawn. Okay! Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Huh? Okay. Okay. Do I get to know what they all are? Okay. Do I get to know before I choose? If I don't get to know before I choose, I'm choosing the queen. Okay, let me look at them. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. I mean, that's what pawns do, yeah? Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. The mantle of the knight. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing, of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. Gambit of the Queen. No thank you. I don't like that power, actually. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Ooh, not opposed to that. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Holy shit! Holy shit. Rook. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. And you were between knight, bishop, rook, or queen. It's rank 8 that I get that at? Yeah, that's all the way up to here. I mean, that is what pawns do. Like, is there any other way to get the armory other than taking the knight? I don't want to miss out on a room. Bishop goes crazy. boy. Oh. Oh. God, I have no fucking clue. What do I want? Do I just choose? Am I able to change this later? I would love to be able to change this later because I'm very indecisive. I feel like maybe the indecisive option is the pawn. Whoa. I guess I'll take the pawn if I'm able. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. 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 Ah! Got it. That's how that works. I'm fine with that. If I can change it in the future, that's great. Pawn, you and me, bud. You give me the power of 3 of the other guys. Okay. Okay. Now let's run up and shove all our money in a hole. Let's throw all our money in a fucking pit. Let's get rid of it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't want all this money. I don't want this 53 gold weighing my pockets down. I need to throw it. I need to throw it at a statue. Let me out. Whee! Ah. I bonked. Statue! Oi! Hey, statue! I got a bunch of money for yous. Take all of it. Can I hold this down? Can I hit a button about it? Okay, I can hold- there we go, and I can hold down this button. Is there a maximum? Well, there's a maximum for that little animation there. Give me all that. Hello, hello! Ashy Paws, welcome on in. Thank you for raiding. Hi, hi, hi. I just threw all of my money into this guy's hands. Welcome on in, everybody. If anybody needs to raid and run, feel free. I get it. But hell yeah. There is no Max, whoa. But my name is Mack the Cheesy, aka Mack A. Roni. I am a cat dog VTuber on the internet here. I like playing video games. We're about to just start another run here because I just spent all my money on this lovely lad, whoever the hell he is. I had to wake up for work in 6 hours, but you have to raid and run. Fully understandable. Please take care of yourself. Please, in fact, do. So yeah, sleep well. Thank you again for raiding, and I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have a good sleep. But hello, hello, welcome on in, everybody. Oh my goodness, her ladyship's Inn of the Dead. What the hell? What are you talking about? Okay, because I got ladyship's chamber, boudoir, and the walk-in closet counted toward the top bit. And the observatory? Does that also count? Parlor and West Wing Hall? I guess those are all very lady rooms. And then the dead is for the dead ends. Got it. Intriguing. I've not gotten that one before. That's a great title. If that's what my house was called, I'd be so proud of my house. I guess granted, I do own the house now, given that I found the one room. Still. Anyway. Okay. Well, we solved that puzzle. We just solved that chess puzzle. I guess we can go back to the goal again. Of getting the, getting to room 46 a second time. I think that would be a great thing for me to do. Of course, first, before we do any of that, we have to go out and see what this outside room is. What do you got for me? Shelter's always tempting, so is the tool shed. I don't care as much about the root cellar, because that means that I have to get the shovel. Tool shed. Fuck it. Please be good items. Well, we got the battery pack. Are you an item? Who are you? What the hell? Have I gotten this? Ear wrench? I don't think I've gotten this. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Have I ever gotten that before? That does not ring any bells whatsoever. No bells rung. Brain empty. Brain full of stupid. Okay. Back this way we go. I think what I want to do is I want to open all 3 rooms and then decide which way I want to go. I think that'd be fun. And immediately I'm tempted by the wine cellar. 3 gems is nothing to sneeze at. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and open these other guys here. I'll take the den. And this way... Let's take the... courtyard. Okay, back over here. Let's take these 3 gems. Lovely. Into the courtyard. Oh, hey, look, a shovel! I was just talking about how I never get shovels. Well, I guess I get them fairly often. I had a very big dry spell of shovels. Okay, we got this... We got that concept last stream. We still haven't had the opportunity to make it yet. I haven't had all 3 items and had access to a workshop. That wood threw me off. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Tempting, tempting, tempting all around. I mean, we got the pond now, so if we come back to the chapel... let's see here. I said we just take the chapel now. We won't enter it yet. We can go over here. We'll take the reading nook. Take that key. Unfortunately, library leads into chapel. I'll go ahead and take it. I won't go through yet. I know we have the new clue book there. I feel like I put the magnifying glass in the coat check room. I'd love to grab that before I go back, because I think I remember wanting that for checking it out again. Not confident in that, but, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll take a set of running shoes, now that I know that those work inside the house, for sure. Big fan of a sledgehammer as well. Now I am broke. That's all good. Security, hallway. We'll go for the hallway. We just got a sledgehammer. Bonk. Eh? Okay. Nice little healthy mix of various delights. To the right, we have a corridor, and to the left, we have a bedroom, we'll say. Go in through here, see what's down here. Workshop? Ah! I forgot that I had that. Oh boy, okay. I feel like standard is fine, you know? Like, I don't want this happening all the time. But more than unusual, I think, would be nice. I think that worked. Lockpick. Lovely. What items do we have? So we do have the sledgehammer and we do have the battery pack. We just need the lever in order to make that thing that keeps getting teased at us. Let's go for the parlor. Try and keep, the streak of... I guess it's technically not a streak. I think I've failed it like twice. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. The statement is true. The above statement is false. Oh god. I think it's gotta be false and true, right? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. I feel like they have to be in the blue box is what I'm gathering. Because that's true and false, meaning one of these is fully true and one of these is fully false. I'm assuming that these are fully false because, you know, it has to be fully false or fully true and they can't be in two boxes. Yippee! Nice. Back through... Pretty much that's just the only room there. Alright. Back around this way. To this room. What do we got here? We got security, we got a courtyard, we got a closet. Well, I don't want a dead end right now. So I think... either security or courtyard. I'll take a courtyard. And get a little bit of this in here. Deposit box key. I didn't even notice. I clicked through that. I was just so... Unlocks box 233. Alright. Let's keep our gem total in mind then, because the vault costs quite a pretty penny in terms of gems. A second one! Huh. Let's go for the drawing room, I think. I don't want to get dead-ended. Okay. Secret passage ain't bad. Fan of the greenhouse, but not in this current circumstance. Especially given how I, would like to be using the broken lever for a non-Room 46 reason. I mean, assumedly. I don't think I'd be able to— if I craft something with it, I don't think I would necessarily be able to continue using it. At least that doesn't make sense in my brain. Granted, my brain doesn't always make proper sense. You know what? Let's take the kennel, because we actually do have a shovel this time. Lockpick. Well, it's gonna be a dead end no matter what, so let's take the storeroom. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Some dirt. Coins. Nice, nice. Key. Gem. Back through here. Hi there, puppy dog! Fuck yeah, puppy dog! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. There is dirt in here. Some coin. There's the office, there's the boiler room. Now, boiler room does have 2 doors. It, is an annoying process of getting through. I think it's fine to be staying unusual. I don't want to think about the boiler room. Lockpick? No? Alright. What about this one? Is this one unlocked? It is. Observatory, pantry, dark room. I'll take the dark room. Then we'll go ahead and open this with a key since I can't use the lockpick. Let's go for the lab. I think that's a good rarity for it to be. Ba-ba-ba. Experiment set up. Continue. In one key, one gem, or one die. I like that. Whenever I draft a shop room, maybe. Or maybe not immediately. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Back over here. Lockpick? No? Rude. In that case, let's go for the pantry. I swear if there's a- fuck, there is an apple in here! No! Da-da-da-da. Let's take the walk-in closet. Big fan of getting items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. There's the shirt that we bought. I think I wasted a step. I think I, like, actually left the room and came back. Okay. Forgot about that room. Okay. To the this way. Can't use a lockpick, so... Well, none of those are the vault. Vault costs much more than that. Okay! Dead end. Love to see it. Love to see it, for sure. I'm gonna go for this and hope that it's the core yard. No, it's not. Ah! I got jump scared there. Okay. You may now promote and receive a new power that will last until the end of the day. Will it remind me what they are? I'll go with the knight. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Knight seems alright. I don't know what the armory does. I'd like to find out. That's so many. Okay, a lot of various stuff happening there. Continuing this way. Lockpick? No. Fine, I'll use a standard key. So not great. Let's go for the cloister. I don't believe the vault costs 5 gems. That would just be ridiculous. Ah! Ah! The dog barking noises caught me off guard there. I know that's as I unlocked the kennel. And that's like being like, okay, you dug in this room, that means all the doors are unlocked. I truly was just like, how am I hearing them from in here? That's not how that works. Don't like this. Don't like this whole setup. Okay, I'm gonna go with the passageway. And here... I'm gonna go with the coat check. I know this isn't great, but I'm gonna take the magnifying glass. Because it doesn't seem like... I mean, unless I find... Unless I get into the secret garden, I think, is my only way of getting into the whole thing there. I don't have the foyer, so I don't know if the Great Hall is a great option for me. And I only have one other bedroom at the moment. I guess I'll take the Great Hall, I just won't go in there yet. Let's see what's to the left. I can't really afford anything in the showroom. I'll take the archives. It's a huge risk, these archives, but you know. Lockpick? No? Okay. There doesn't happen to be a pile of dirt in this room, does there? Oh, this one can be lockpicked. Nice. Do I have... I do have car keys. In that case, sure. Where's the... Right, yes, they're always right next to the door. We should be able to do it now. That would be... That was... That would be this room, wherever, however, if that's possible for me to get there. We did get the key to the secret garden. Which means it is technically possible. Let's go for the courtyard. But that would have to be a locked door in order for me to open that with the one key. And it's a courtyard. So I can't. But, you know. Turnip. Got that there. Gotta take the archived one. Billiard room. Okay, let's go ahead and go in for the puzzle. Okay, that's number 3. 11. Minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. We did that one before, pretty much, I think. 3. Is it the color or the... Do I prioritize the color or the position? Because they swapped. Pink is multiply, but yellow is subtract. But it would typically be here. Okay, so if I prioritize the order, that's 3 minus 5. That can't be right. But if I do it the other way around... 3 minus 13, that's also not right. What is happening here? Or no, 3 times 5 minus 13 then. Is that it? 3 times 5 is, Is that 15? Yeah, that is 15. 2? So, 2 times 8 is 16 minus 15. Hello, Vex! Welcome on in, I was just doing math! Big Mickey raid. Boy oh boy, I hope y'all were having a good time there. Hello, hello. We're playing... I almost said we're playing House of Leaves. That's not true. We're playing Blueprints, though it is a little bit. It's not entirely inaccurate. We're running around having ourselves a good time. Trying to figure out where things are. Maybe trying to get into room 46 a second time, I think would be pretty cool and epic. But, our only way of getting in there at the moment is, the secret garden, which we do have the key. So that we just gotta get over here and hopefully one of those is locked. Just took 4.5 hours to rank how fuckable the Thomas and Friends characters are. Nice. God, I wish I knew more about Thomas the Tank Engine so I could ask where people were. Like, what they ranked as. Dang. Okay, I do not have any gems whatsoever. We're going with the archive floor plan. It's the utility closet! Everybody loves the utility closet. It's everybody's favorite. Okay, so we're backing off from that. We can go... We do have some keys. We do have some keys. Lockpick? Okay. Da da da. Not great. Not great, not great. I don't have a gem. That's a dead end. Big brain. Ooh. That sounds cool as fuck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hee. Ah, there is a place over there. Wait. Dirt. Hell yeah, nothing! Hashtag my nothing. My cool and epic nothing. A key, dang. It's not as cool as nothing. It's nothing is like the solution to that riddle, you know? That one riddle? Where it's like, what do poor people have and rich people want? And is like... I think it's like cooler than God, or like greater than God is how it is. It takes like a weird... It's a riddle that takes like a weirdly religious angle, like partway through. Cool, so none of these are, Let's hope that this isn't a dead end. Dang. Morals. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot that I had this treasure map. Well, I can actually dig. I can find out how to do that. How do I... Is there a spot? Oh, right here. Is this normal? Is this normal? Is this normal? Is this normal from Garfield? Oh! One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold! I have nowhere to... I got nowhere to put that. At least we know that what that does for us, I suppose. Wow. Wowie indeedy. Alright. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Cool, so I believe all of the places we can go are dead-ended. So there's not anywhere we can actually go. However, I think what we can do is mosey on back to the library. Where am I? This way. I guess, do I have the workshop? I do. Let's go ahead and unlock some of these doors, maybe. I think it'd be cool to maybe we have the opportunity of getting the broken lever. Ooh, lockpick worked on that one. Dang, I don't think we do. Because if we did, then... You know, that we could have a nice little time. We could craft a beautiful object. I could figure out what the fuck these notes that I keep finding are. I started going in the complete wrong direction. Do I have to go through the gymnasium again? No, I was going the right direction, actually. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I know how to navigate this house. In my defense, it's definitely the most navigable place in the world. Everybody knows how to get through it all the time. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nobody has to check their maps multiple times as we go through. Hi! Wonderful thing. Okay. Where do I go from here? Where am I? Do not go through the storeroom. Spare room. Storeroom is a different room. We're here. Do I gotta go through the chapel? Yes. Yes. I have so much money and nothing to spend it on. It's such a upsetting... Oop, a key. A new clue. I'm gonna go through this now that I actually have the magnifying glass, is my thought. Simon P. Jones. Simon P. Jones. I actually need to try and sleep a decent time for once. Hell yeah. Have a good night there, Vex. Have a good sleep. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good dreams and all. You do? Because I remember we saw all these little traffic signs. I don't know if those are anything here. But yeah, none of these notes are like secretly anything real. Makes me feel like a proper detective looking at this detective. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. I wanted to look at these. Dead cases. Yeah, these are all different types of rooms. Now, I couldn't read these. Ooh! Suspect list. I suppose I could write that down. Suspect list. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He retraced his sketches and studied the files. He reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay, Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Actually, let me format. I was writing these in like a single line, but I can indent. I can do this on multiple lines. It ain't bad for me. Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. That's not how you spell that word. Whatever, it looks right. Frond Mayford, age 32. That's not how you write the number 3. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christoph Clark, age 25. Did you spell Christoph? Okay, not with an E. He was 25? 25. My immediate thought is that these could be some sort of code, like first letters of names, first letters of last names, could be anagrams, that ages are very specific. A lot of teens, or I guess maybe not teens, including the 12-year-olds, a lot of children, rather. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, part of me is thinking about He searched every corner, and the fact that this looks a bit like a rook here, and the rook power lets you check out the corners. I don't know if that is anything. But is there anything else? I don't think so. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Makes me think about rooks again. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Ender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, draft the sixes. Do I have those written down? I don't believe I do. Tender Cipher. That's a type of cipher, I'm unfamiliar with it. Though granted, there's a lot of ciphers that, like, I do know, but I don't know the names of them. Like, I've seen... I say that simply because I learned the name of the nihilist cipher today. I was like, oh, that's what that's called. It's a weird name. I mean, I guess it makes sense historically. It's just funny. Draft the sixes. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He changed all the colors of the spines that were bound. Or he checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. I guess I can write down the colors. I don't know if that's red, green, purple, blue. I feel like that's not anything, but... He stayed up all night, and he studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo, too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This is what I wanted to look at. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Dead end, major key, seen all the signs. Are you telling me a Caesar cipher there? Is that what that is? Or at least like a rotation cipher, either way, however you wanna. Metro. Assume page count starts on title page. Major. Red, green, violet, blue. Let me look what that page is. We're switching their covers all the way through. Okay, that's what it said. I was like, that doesn't say corners, does it? So I'm just like, is this actually anything, or is this... Because it feels like it's making fun of him for reading into this stuff. I'm like, am I falling for it? That's why I'm approaching this with such trepidation. I guess I'll just copy that note here, because I don't fully comprehend it. Dead... Dead And then it's like a little squiggle. Major key. And then he's got this line. Got X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Got that pointing down at the C. I'll put that all in quotation marks, I suppose. So it's like, do I have to look through all of the library books? Is that what I'm getting here? Maybe? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Library circled. Assume page count starts on title pages. Writing all this down. Da-da-da-da-da. I wrote down pages. That's not... I did a C instead of an E in title, and then I did a B instead of a P in pages. Everybody loves my titlic pages. Ba-ba-ba. Covers. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A. Word X. Page C, word A. This is crazy. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. And then the way. Also sort of underlined and an arrow drawn here to X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is A. Key. Makes it feel like somebody's name is A. Key, but I don't know if that's true. You know, the suspect isn't a minor. But the suspect is minor and the suspect is major. Makes me feel like it's one of... Well, I mean... Because we know that the blue notes are true. Red notes are false unless they're handwritten. So... Let me write this down. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is A key. We have this list earlier of suspects. Ba-ba-ba-ba. One second, I wrote Rose's name down wrong. It's B-A-L-I. I only wrote B-A-L. Okay. I mean, there could be a thing here of doing a rotation cipher. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But I feel like I should prioritize really looking at the ones that are minors, like under the age of 18, is my thought. So that would be Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Riskel. Now, if I find out that any of these people work in the mines, they're playing Minecraft a bit too much, they're discounted. Suspect is a key. I don't even know what figuring out what this does would do for me, you know? Like, I don't know if there's, like, this gives me the answer to a code that I put in somewhere. You know? Ba-ba-ba-ba. One second. Realize I think I can probably delete my screenshots of the music sheets. I think I've gotten those all taken care of. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now this one is pink. Well, it looks violet when it's down there, but it's also sort of pink. I guess I can write down a new clue. Pink or violet. I think I've got to look through the other books in the library. I think that's what it's telling me to do. That's the vibe I'm getting, at the very least. And I don't know if there's anything else for me to do on this run. So I suppose call that one a day. And we can get another one. Garden Chateau. With my 5 green rooms. Hell yeah. Keep on going. My power grows. Let me in. Day 44. Hehehehe. Give me that monies. Give me that outsides. Birdies. Beautiful birdies. I said it, I think, last stream, but just, this game has so many more animals than I expected. my expectations were on the floor. My expectations were 0. Let's go for the schoolhouse. I really want to get all 8 classrooms. I think what I gotta do is I gotta say, like, unless it's a really, really bad for me, I gotta take a classroom if I see one, you know? Classroom. No. I'll take the reading nook, I suppose. This way. Cost of water. And this way... I'm gonna go for the den, because I need gems in order to get classrooms. Ba-ba-ba. I'll go for the storeroom. Give me in here, give me coin, give me key, give me gem. Lovely, lovely. Open this door up. Got another classroom. There's an apple in there. Take that key. We'll take the library. Run on in here. I mean, I believe Swimbird should be blue, shouldn't it? I'll take Swimbird. If that ain't blue, I don't know what is. Classroom, or the wine cellar was tempting, but we're going for the classroom. Okay, this is the grade 3 one. We've gotten this one before. Yes, this is the, science zone. Tempting. Tempting to get more gems here. You know what? We have a lot of redraws we can do. Parlor is good. I think I'm gonna take the mail room right now, because this is a dead end. Brass compass and magnifying glass. Alright, thank you very much. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. What was this one? Yeah. Whee! Back through here. And I did eat the apple, right? Yes, I did. Me when I'm Eve. Okay. There's an apple in there. I don't need it right now, though. There's a part of me that's thinking about, like, if I get a thing. You know, either a laboratory thing about eating an apple or a, salt shaker. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Well, that can't be true. That second statement has to be false, because every box has the word empty on it. So this one has a confirmed false statement. If this is false, then this one has a false on it, which can't be true. Because that would be all three of them have false. So this has to be true. This box is empty. This box is empty. Has to be in the black box, I believe. Whoa! That was scary. The logical trophy, in recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, chat, with that wonderful trophy we've just gotten. Now seems like a great time for me to tell you that we are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. So if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? I believe in you. You got this. But yeah. Game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything. That's the other thing that I need to say. I'm doing a big stretch. Wow. God, my nails are so long. Granted, they're like not that long at all. They haven't even like reached off of my finger yet. I'm just like, they're so fucking long. I need to find my nail clipper. I literally have no clue where it went. Like, why would I've taken it off my desk, like, to put it in one singular other place. And then I think I put it back. The cat stole it? It's not in a place where she goes. That would have made a big noise. Oh boy. Wow, 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 wow. It's weird to have a photo of a dead guy looking at you. Granted, I guess it's also sort of weird to have a photo of an alive guy also looking at you. Photos of people are weird. Especially when they're making, like, direct eye contact. And especially when they're not smiling. I get that that's, like, the style. But, like, you know, that's weird. Truly, this game, every time I play it, I feel like it's going to become a horror game. And I know it's not. But I'm just, like, I'm looking at this, and I keep expecting, like, somebody to walk by the window. You know? I keep expecting, like, the door to open, and a guy walks in, and he's got, like, a weapon of some sort. There's a creature somehow. Slender Man is in the building. You know? I keep expecting there to just be another person in the house trying to get me, I suppose is like the main thing. But granted, that's like a paranoia I have in real life as well. Every time I see a door, I'm like, there's a guy behind that door. I'm gonna open the door and there's gonna be a guy there. And I'm gonna have to deal with the situation. But alright, enough of pretending to sit on that couch. The ads are over, let's grab these car keys. We can get ourselves another classroom here. Have we gotten the 4th classroom yet? No, we have not, that's new. Beautiful teapot. Bucket, I mean the apple. Geography worksheet. Directions identify each realm on the map below. Okay. The Seeker of Signs. The Outer Circle. The Three of Tides, the Devoted Circle, and then this one, is this the same? No, this is different. Okay. Etsphere 3rd Era. So yeah, we have the 3rd, we're currently in the 6th era. Does the other one say what era it's from? Orsphere 3rd Era. Okay, so I guess these are like the hemispheres of the place. Do I have... Okay, we have this here. This whole... not quite a sigil. Horarica is this one with the heart. We know that. Arch Ares is this one here. This is Arindia. This is Araja. We don't know who these other 3 are. So let's go ahead, I'll write down a little diamond, like a weird little ticket stub sort of thing, and then a macaroni noodle. That's neat. We got the Seeker of Signs, is what that is labeled as. The Outer Circle. Fenmora Vea. Memora Dauja Mora. Okay. There's Nuance. We've heard about Nuance. Iseclipse. Ineclipse. That's the symbol. It's the symbol that, the lady wears. Let's go over and write this down. New page in my notebook. Iseclipse. Maybe I should just write all of this down on this page. And then in Eclipse. Ba-ba-ba. Isles of Orsay. I see Orsay's over here. And then the Devoted Circle. The Devoted Moon, the Rogue Moon. Devoted Orbit 24 hours. So we live there. I mean, is that Mora that we live on then? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The Outer Circle. Mora, I'll label that as potentially our planet. The other places are Dalja, which I'll write down as Saturn-looking motherfucker. Mamora, small. Vea, huge. And Fenmora, normal size. I'll label that as Goldilocks. And I'll hope that I remember what that means in the future. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This whole circle here I'm gonna write down as the actual circle. Because that makes me feel like, that is relevant. The fact that the Corin whatever is in the middle. Perchance, perhaps, for maybes. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's like circle around that. Lines going out to all of them, and lines connecting the ones next to each other as well. Let me go flip back over to my country notes. And I'm gonna copy down the names over here as well, I think. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That the heart-looking symbol is Horarica. The triangles at the top there, the mountain range, or a little crown, is Arch Aries. We know that the one that looks like a ticket is Orindia, or Orinda, rather. Orindia... Is that the name of the planet, or the name of the ocean, or the country grouping? We know that the hourglass-looking symbol is Araja. That just leaves the other three that we don't know. The diamond, the ticket stub, and the noodle. What does that say? Insay. The Devoted Moon and the Rogue Moon. The Devoted Moon. And the Rogue Moon. There's... what's that there? further nuance. There's nuance and then there's further nuance. Edgesay, Orsay, are those the names of like the oceans or the seas or the water bodies of water in general? We got over here. Orsphere, third era. Ooh, look at that! A bat. This weird blind lady holding a bat and a bird? I can't tell what kind of bird that is. There's all those... that's the Kororika symbols. Moraven. Morachai. Vera. So those are probably the other ones. Nuance... I'll write them down. Nuance... Morajai... and Vera are gonna be the names of the other three symbols, I assume. We got the North Circle, it said here. I guess this is just showing off as the globe, and then the south here. Infinity sign there? Ah, okay. Wait. So... this is like pointing them in the different directions. So Araja is there, and Kororika is there, so that would be... because I believe Araja is there, yes. So continuing that way, the diamond could be Nuance. It's Nuance and Vera. I believe it's... I'll temporarily, I'll pencil in really lightly Nuance being the ticket stub and Vera being the diamond. Or rather the other way around, wouldn't it? The other way around. Nuance potentially being the diamond, and Vera being the ticket stub. Potentially. That would leave Morajai potentially as the macaroni noodle. There's also over here the Sacred Circle. Tor. I mean, 46 apparently is a thing here. And then the Spiral of Stars. The Spiral of Stars we've seen as a symbol before. We've seen that written down in a note in her ladyship's chamber. There was a note that had the Spiral of Stars here that said, "Does it ever end?" I should, like, take screenshots of these as well, you know? Ba-ba-ba. And this one as well. Wop. Wah. Okay. I think I've gotten most of it here. So Arindia would be the, I guess, continent, perhaps? Do I have that labeled? Yes. Arindia is the continent. Ba-ba-ba, let's write that down. Orindia... our... The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. So real. So parable, Stanley. And then Moraven. The other one, then. Other continent. Okay, now we can look at the kids' stuff. Okay, geography. Yeah. Are these what their symbols are supposed to be? Then Aries. Or are these just telling us, like, what Yeah. These are things that are around the area, then. So Fen is located there, Reddington is here, yeah. I'll take a screenshot of this as well. Alrighty. Now let's all pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Huh. Okay. C-. Who's got the best score? C-. I want to cheat off the kid who's got the best score. Okay, we got 2 B-minuses back here. 5 out of 7. Okay. Now some of these we know. So let's go ahead. Go back over here. I'll draw a rudimentary little map here. Woogle swoogle, dooble dooble. And then that's one half of the map. The other half of the map looks like this. And then there's that bit there. And then there's this bit here that looks a bit like New York, but not quite enough like New York. It's off-brand New York. Okay. Now let's cheat on the test. Alright, let's see here. So this is, yes, this is the this half. We don't know Nuance's symbol. Orinda Aries. Assuming that Orinda Aries is the same as Orinda, obviously, I'm assuming, that would be the ticket symbol. I keep calling it a ticket. You know, it's this guy here. You know, it's like a rectangle with little nubs at the end. Araja, we know, is the hourglass. And we know that this top one here, Arch Aries, is the little mountains. And then if we go to the other map here, Kororica is this big one here. That's the other symbol that we know. It's the one that looks like a heart. So we know 4 of the 7 zones. So we go back to cheating here. We go back to copying Patricia's notes. 5 out of 7. We can compare hers to ours. These are the 3 that we don't know. She got this correct. They got that correct. They got this incorrect. Potentially. That's the symbol for Fen Aries. Which is not... I believe that is where we are, but that could be incorrect. We know that this is incorrect. We know that this is incorrect. Do we? What is that one again? Nuance, right, yeah. Wrong, or right, rather. Right, wrong, wrong, correct. Since we know that these 2 are wrong, for sure, since we know that this is the diamond, or rather, we know that this is the hourglass, meaning that, you know, by not doing it, that's all wrong. So we know that these are all true. So this one here, I mean, it makes sense that it's shaped like its symbol. So that makes sense to me. And then, assumedly then, the diamond is nuance. Which fits for what we were saying. I'd have to double check the names of the other places. Yep, that lines up with what I thought of Morajai being the noodle and Vera being the stub. So that does mean we are still in Fen Ares, which is interesting. Very interesting. I suppose no, yeah, because we are in Fen Ares. We had the map classroom before. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I thought that's where we lived, and why isn't it red? Because we don't live in that anymore. That was a country that used to exist. That was Fen Arinda, or Arinda Ares, rather, not Fen Arinda. Fen is the guy who did some bullshit. Yes, because then these two are swapped. That means that there's two wrong. Correct, correct, correct. And then correct. Just messed up the ones on the other continent. I hope this isn't a political statement. Kathleen! Kathleen, I respect the hell out of it. Kathleen! Okay. Let's go for... I mean, we can do some redraws. Let's get another one in here. Can I get one that has more... offshoots? I'll take a hallway. I don't take it I have. Yeah, I don't have... We got a secret passage. I gotta take that. Part of me really wants to just go for another hallway here. Just keep going hallway mode. My epic hallway. Courtyard. How does the hall pass work again? Is the Great Hall unlocked? No. Okay. I thought that might be how it worked, but that's not how it works. Okay. We'll double back then to here. Classroom? No. Okay. We'll go for the corridor. Classroom? No. I'll take a pantry. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy coins. Yummy coins. I'll take the chapel, fuck it. Ah! Lovely gem. Classroom? Classroom. Okay, this is grade 5 here. This is art class? Yeah! Oh boy. Oh, they're doing so well. Ooh. Genuinely on this one. That's like some cool, like, the shapes of it. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Hehehe. We've seen that one before. I think we probably have. 2 and tooth. Oh boy. Corn and acorn. Yeah, genuinely really great job there, Laura. Hell yeah. Robot and root. That is clever. Good job, Gregory. I'm impressed by those kids. They did fucking awesome. Dining room? I think a dining room is good. Oh yeah, we got this. Lovely. Ba-ba-ba. Last room. This is great. Ah, it's a movie day. I thought it was getting scary. Last room puzzle. Can you find the difference? History is penned by the victors. Yep. Yep. History is a story told by the winners of the fight. Okay, get a little snack. What do we got here? History worksheet multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Ares? Where's my notes? Could be Learson. Learson is the guy who declared himself monarch. And the book was very pro-Learson, I wrote down, so it probably is Learson. Not confident in that, though. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Well, if those are all cities, Oris was the first king. Fen isn't a person's name, I don't believe. That's just a place name. Yeah. And Reddington, that's nothing. So, yeah, for sure Oris for question 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? I did not write that down. Okay. What realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I did not write that down either. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I don't know that either. How many sons did the fourth king of Arinda have? That I do know. I realize I missed that sentence. That's 2. Okay, I'm confident in 2 of these answers. Learson, I'm sort of on. I don't think it was the full era. My mind leans more towards Araja or Nuance in Arch Ares, but I'm not confident, and then I have no clue for that bottom one. So let's look here. I mean... Can I watch... Is this video? Can I watch? Ooh! I actually can. Next slide. Oh. I take it this is photos taken after the war there. Coronation. They're dismantling the railroads. I was gathering that. Given how, like, the previous empires, it kept mentioning how they always had railroads, and then we don't have them anymore. Like, censoring the fact that they had them. Just getting rid of their railroads. Making them disconnected from each other. It would make sense for the black flag not to be able to be erased. Who are they? Is the black flag labeled? Just a black flag. Who got the highest score? 67%. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Three out of 6. Okay. I'll start over here then. Okay, so Cole Forja says Teskin, says Reddington, says 66 kids, 22 years, Iraja, and Black Flag, and got 4 of them right. And I know that those middle 2 are wrong. I know that he only had 2 kids. So I guess, in case Orin is wrong, I'll keep that penciled in for the Teskin thing. I think this kid got the other ones right then. 22-year War of the Cast Pork Belly Burnt Ends. Oh boy. 5th era. The Raja didn't ally with Fen Ares. Lag. Oh yeah, because we do know that Orinda's flag, or Orinda's color was black, don't we? So that would fully make sense. Or at least forbidden from flying full staff. Okay, yeah, this time got this one right. Got this one wrong. And then one of these would be wrong, and I'm pretty sure. So, is it Teskin then who's... Yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes. So yes, Teskin was the first crowned ruler. General Teskin, first ruler of Fen Ares. I don't know if I need... A lot of this info I pretty much have from other places, especially Oris and the two sons. It's interesting, like, how many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have when Araja was taken over by his daughter? He had 3 children, 2 of which were sons. It's interesting, like, they all got a kingdom to rule. And yet you're only asking about the 2 men. I don't know if that... I mean, like, that feels like something, right? That... it really does. Okay, what do we have this way? I am a fan of the study. I think I might go for the billiard room here, though. I do need to do the billiard room puzzles. Ba-ba-ba. 3. 3 times 7 is 21, minus 3 is 19, I believe. Is it 18? That's what happens when I just go for my first instinct and I don't double check. 10 times 6 is 60. Minus 3, or not minus 3, 60 divided by 5 is... I believe... No, it's not possible. 60 divided by 5 is 12. Minus 3. That should be 9. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Got some keys. I think I'm gonna circle back real quick. Wrong way. To this dining room here. And go back over here. I'll go with the West Wing Hall. Then over here... I'll go for the courtyard. Is there anything good in there? There's a shovel. I guess I can take a shovel. Maybe there'll be something interesting in here. Pebbles. Do I have the kennel? No, that was the last run. Nothing there. Interesting. Lovely. Great. Okay, so our ways of continuing are from the billiard room, billiard room, and the chapel. And this is grade 6, so there should be 2 more classrooms. I'll take the courtyard. Maybe I should have taken... I probably should have taken the observatory, because, I mean, there's a chance... I don't know what the thing is today, the stars. They could have been a gem. I need gems is where I'm at currently. Maybe there'll be gems in the closet. Nope. But we do have a sledgehammer. And I'm always a fan of a sledgehammer. We can go in through the foundation. I think we will. Go around here. Dig up some dirt. Turnip. Not a big fan of a turnip, but a fan of the turnip nonetheless. Second turnip! Alright, maybe I'll consider becoming a bigger fan than I was anticipating. Unlock this door. Well, it's given me the chance to see the observatory again, even though this does get rid of all of my gems. Is there a gem in here? Maybe. No. Not a gem. Alright, well, I still need those. I'll take the bedroom, then. Is there a gem in here? No. Okay. We can go through here. Locked door. 2 gems in the boudoir. This one here, of course. Ooh, and a little bit of a coin. Go around the back here, get that gem. Maybe a classroom? Hell yeah! Let's hope. Okay, I'll take the knight again. Okay, grade 7. Algebra. Okay, algebra. Algebra worksheet advanced functions. Oh boy, okay, so that's gonna be some stuff that I think about that I'm gonna have to deal with later. Okay. 8 out of 12. I want kids who did great. Who did the best? 9 out of 12. 7 out of 12. Remember, don't square till you're there. Okay. So obviously 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5. So 9 minus 5 is 4. Yes, that's correct. Oh, how does that... Okay. But when they're diagonal... Okay, diagonal is square root. Got it, because 16 is 4. That makes sense. That makes sense. Square equals squared. And then the diamond equals square root. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, now wait a second. Square root of 12. That ain't a thing, right? You can't do that. Da, 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 da. I'm looking at these squigglies. I'm wondering what the fuck is up with these squigglies. Is it just rounding? I think they're just rounding up and rounding down, but why are there 3 squigglies? What does 3 squigglies mean? I think that should be 21 is one of the ones that they got wrong there. Two squared. This should be wrong, right? 2 squared is 4. Times 1 squared? That should just be 4, right? Well, now this kid got that right, and I don't know. Did anybody else get negative 400? Yeah, that's not a thing. I'm like, that's crazy. You got 19. You got 2. You also got 19. Why'd y'all both get 19? So this will be -2, right? Is this yellow? So this would end up being... Is it 21? You just flip-a-flop them? 61 I got there? You also got 61. Are you flipping and flopping them? Is it not a square root at all? Well then 30... How does this work then? Oh, it's 30 minus 5. Then, yeah, don't square till you're there. Okay, so... That is your flippin'... Swap the digit in the tens place in the ones place. I forgot I had that redeem. I always do. Good job getting second there, Lillian. Oh boy. And I'm guessing it's rounding up and down, but what's up with this? Why'd they have 3 squiggles? Oh boy, oh boy. I have to do this math. Okay. So the answer to problem 1 is 3 squared is 9. 3 squared 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2 squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6 squared is 36. 2 squared is 4 times 1 squared is 16. 5 times 2 is 10 squared is 100 times 5 or plus 5 105 minus 95. 105 minus 95 is 10 again, right? Is that 10? Yes. 10 squared is 100. 16 flip-flop is 61. 12 flip-flop is 21, minus 2 is 19. 50 minus, or 30 rather, minus 5 is 25, flip-flop is 52. And then, don't know what these other ones are, so let's figure out this by looking at these other kids' stuff. If we look at Zach, Zach got 9 out of 12. Zach got these correct, 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 incorrect. Because that should be 100 there, I think. Did anybody else get 100, right? Yeah, okay. At least one other kid got 100, and that's all I need. Incorrect, incorrect. Meaning he got these ones all correct. Because he only got 3 wrong, and we know that these 3 are the ones that are wrong. So, 52. So, alright. Now if we have, I'll just write these fully down. 21.7 in a circle, and it's made to look like the fucking Pepsi logo or whatever, equals 22. So that's rounding it up. If you have 21.7 again in this circle, and it's got 2 squiggles up and down, that equals 20. So you round it down once, it seems, and then round it down again? Because if you just rounded 21.7 down, that would just be 21, but you're rounding it fully down to another. And then you have 59.6. 3 squiggles. And then 59.6 again. And they're saying that equals 40. Well, we would know from the one that has the 1 squiggle. This is going to be 60? I believe. And this would be minus because it's yellow. Meaning that this somehow got to 100? How does that work? How does that work? The math is so confusing that the stream blipped. I can't even... Okay. Let me look at this kid. The stream is still blipping. I'm doing literal math over here. Just double checking. Because then this kid got 8 out of 12. So, yes, yes, no. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, no. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We know that these ones are correct, right? Welcome back from the blip. Hi. I'm still figuring out math. So I didn't stop. So it has to be 22, 20, 40, allegedly. And then this kid got... He got these 2 backwards. But still got 40 here. Just... I don't get the squiggles. What's up with the squiggles? What we got here? Are these actual shits? Do I have to actually write this down? I guess I will, just... I mean, it's surely not. I guess I'll write them down just in case. A squared, B minus 3, all of that squared. Red open parentheses, 4 plus 2, that squared minus 6, and all that squared. And then yellow. This has gotta be just random math things. A squared minus 2, all that squared, plus 9. When I get the squiggles, I'm gonna be confused as fuck. I want the other classroom. Oh, thank you! Grade 8? So I believe, yeah, it adds 8 classrooms to today's pool, so we got all of the, all the classrooms. I believe. Foreign language class. Learn Arajan. Arajan affix pairings, okay. Do you mean... Oh, okay, no, I was gonna say, do you mean prefix or suffix? Yes, it's literally directly to the right of it. Okay. Arajan... Russian language here. Prefix, suffix. In case, I guess I should say, if you are unfamiliar with those words, it's a part of a... It's like the beginning of the word and the end of the word. You know? Like, you know how, like, some sciencey stuff ends in the in like ology, you know, biology, herbology, astrology, various ologies, because that's the ology phrase is a suffix. Okay, so Aj means first. Ja means last. Ma, small. Large. Of, toward. Vo, away. Nev, new. / start. And then old / end. El, me, le, lack of self. When paired with verb, can mean I will / won't, similar to ul / lu. They did conlang shit for this game. Arajan vocabulary. Early Arajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay, so continuing here with Arajan. This is starting to look like my notebook that I kept when I was fully into learning Japanese. I need to get back into doing it. I know. I got a lot of things that I need to sort out. It's low on my priority list at the moment. Yate is a fun word for gate. Moon is water. Interesting. Dao for day. Nai for night. RA for future. Lack of verbs. Only loan words. It says almost entirely. I'm doing it anyway. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. This really is what language learning things are like. Those are such, yeah. Okay. Okay. First of all, who's the smartest kid again? 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6. Okay. Seems that Ajlor... Yeah, that's hello. Ajlor Ulteach Nevlor. Ajlor Ulteach Nevlor. Ajlor Nevlor. I mean, it would just be new word. Hello, new word. Ulteach. You know what ul? You. Yeah. Maybe, like... For... I assume ul... Yeah, like making it fully a verb here. You should remember the Arajan terms for these this year. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hiwam Alvet. Well, Hiu we know is the house. Am, large. Of, toward. Et would be east then. Et, east. Ba-ba-ba. Hiwam Ovet. Elswim Nevdal. I will swim at dawn. Nevdal. That would be new day? Yeah. Elswim. El me. Yeah, and swim would be a loan word. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's one that this person got wrong. They got that wrong, so that's great. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we've gotten halfway through this worksheet, but we do have ads that are about to happen, so if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take a moment to take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices. I've already said all that part. I'm going to take a moment to take care of myself as well. I will be right back. I will see you soon, chat. Take care of your... Do it. Take care of yourselves. Yeah. What up? I probably should have waited until I was sat down to unmute. It didn't cause too much noise that time. Sometimes it makes a lot of noise. I got a noisy chair. Well, it's gonna make noise when I not scroll, when I, that, you know? Scoot. Scoot's the word. Hi. Let's get back into it. Let's figure out, Yeah, we know Achlor Ulteach Nevlor, Kiwam Ovid, Elswim Ajdao. Well, it's not Elswim Ajdao, it's Elswim, Nevdao. Riedel Nigh, they say. You also say Riedel Nigh. Le Reed Nigh. Well, it would be Riedel. Yes, L-E. Well, Nigh then would be no. Or no, night. Night. Sorry, I was thinking about Japanese, where that is true. So this person should be right overall then, since these two are both the wrong ones, so the rest of them will be right. Tree Ven Ven. Tree Ven Ven. The branches of the tree are old. Tree branch ven. Ven tre ven. They said acceptable for that. Tree. Ah, the end of. So, like, the end of the tree is old, so you're just using it twice. The trunk of the tree is small. Manu tre. Ma meaning small. Nu meaning new. Tre meaning tree. Or the start. Or nev, not new. Yes, there's... Yes. Alright, we've learned a bit of Arajan now. That's pretty cool. Ba-ba-ba. Don't really like these. Well, I mean... Okay, looking at our situation here, impossible for us to get into the antechamber. If we want, we could just save our money, is what I'm looking at here. It's impossible for us to get to the antechamber today. So I say, let's just go ahead and get our... Let's just freeze our cash. Yummy, yummy. Not for staff use. I would love... I'm really curious about... So we can see there's stuff in here, right? There's obviously a letter there that I would love to read. I feel like there's gotta be something I can get at some point that'll let me melt stuff. 'Cause there's... We saw in one of the... In the books? One of the draft books that... we can, like, light... It's like, if you have something that can, you start a fire, you can put these weird candles up, or whatever. It's like, you know, if you look at the whatevers, there's, like, candle holders or something that you could light. So that really makes me feel like there's probably something like that, and then I think the freezer will be great. I mean, it's okay already, but, you know, we can just, like... I think we'll have access to stuff in there. I think there's some secret items. Took a huge sip of water there. My water drinking skills are unmatched by any mere mortal. I didn't want to say mere mortal because I was like, people always say mere mortal. But you know what? Sometimes. Beautiful bird. Okay. We could go for a tomb, I suppose. Ba 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 ba. 1 second, I realized I never reloaded my my stream manager after I blipped earlier. There we go. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Oh, I didn't even. Okay. Oh, that's something I can take care of later. Let's go for the tomb. Let's go for the tomb. Can I take that off the wall? I don't want to waste a step. I don't want to waste a step. Okay. So I'll probably be coming back there anyway, is my thought. In my ideal mind right now, I get some good dead end time. I would love a dead end in a corner. West bedroom I'll take. Give me some steppies here. Magnifying glass, alright. Cause then, the thing that I want, the thing I would love to get is the, what's it called? The gift shop? That's my ideal. Is that I get a bunch of dead ends, I go down to the tomb, I get all that cash, I come back with money for days. Let's take the reading nook. And I know that that one thing was 20 dead ends. 1, 2, 3... It's 9 up. So if I got, like, all of the sides... I mean, I doubt I could get all the sides to be dead ends. Especially since I'm about to do one of these. Unfortunately, I don't believe this would count. But I want it anyway. Because I ordered this here. This is a blue cover. We have confirmation, blue cover. If you look back at our new clue notes, Swimbird is blue. I don't know if it's the right shade of blue. It's light blue. I don't remember the exact shade. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, arrive on the waybird. Because this Zoom page count starts on title pages. Dead end major key. I feel like I shouldn't have... Oh. Am I? I did the stream? Okay. Okay, yes, it did blip. It is still actively blipping. The way that it did that, I've never seen it do that before. Like, it was like, do you want to go live? I was like, what? Oh, do I have internet in general? Oh, no website is loading. That's great. I love it when not a single website loads. Uh-huh. Yeah, great. Love that. Reconnecting. Okay, I refreshed my stream manager. It is actively loading. Okay, so I think I might have internet again now? Unstable. Okay, yeah, because the websites are loading now. I just haven't fully reconnected to being live. How you doing, VOD watchers, by the way? Sorry I haven't been, like, marking these in the VODs. I forget. I've been getting a bit lazy with them. Hi, welcome back from the blip. Hi. Let's get back into it. In case, I don't know when y'all stopped seeing me, I glanced through Swimbird, but I didn't get anything. I didn't really get anything out of it. I guess I'll take the parlor. I mean, I like the parlor. I like getting the gems as well, but you know. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Those statements on the black box are false. This is false, because every box has the word statement. The gems are in the box with the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Well, that's obviously true. That's false. This is true. This is the only one with a true statement as well. Yippee! We'll take the den. Take the gem. Take a dead end. Is there? There was! I don't believe... I remember there was a note in there. Okay, no, it was just, that. Got it. I don't gotta worry about, my magnifying glass or anything. God, it's so pretty. Yeah, and we wrote down the planets earlier. So that's Mora. That's Dalja. That's Mamora. That's Vea. And that would be Fenmora. Makes sense of it being red. With Fen in the thing there. Now if I look at yeah, and then yeah. Mamora is the small planet, and we know Ma in Arajan is small. Our understanding of the world has grown. I'll take the core yard, please. Shovel. What do we got? Coin. I'd really love to get the gift shop. Do. I'll take a closet. Gem, sleep mask. I mean, I'll take a foyer. Fan of a foyer. Key. The major key. Major key. Major key. Dead end major key. This guy's name is Major Key. The suspect is A Key. Let me double check. Is anybody else also named A Key? But it's like this guy. This guy's name is Major Key. Like, is this Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of this man. I only started looking at them, I was like, I wonder if they have dates on them. Oh, no, it's their names. I guess I can glance at them. Maybe it'll be something. Major key. Maybe. I don't know how literal is your name? Is that book referring to you? Key. Metal detector. Key. Let's go with the boudoir. Get that gem, go back here, get this gem. Yep, there is still a coin there. Nope, not that way, this way. Dead end, please. Damn it. I guess I'll take the workshop. What do you got in here for me? Compass. Nice. Back this way. Yes, this is my one way of going. I guess in that case, lab. Let's see what we can get in here. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Fuck it, let's just immediately deliver a letter to the mailroom. Cool. Because, I mean, we've got there at one point, we've not, we haven't gotten back there to, put something in. I'm doing great at sentences today. Take the passageway. Go to the right. Take the bedroom. Some coins. I'll take the pantry. An orange and some money. I'll take the dark room. Flickering. Okay, let's hope something good. Let's hope for something good. Let's go for the middle one. Kettle! Hi, puppy. Oh, good puppy. Dig that up. 1 coin. We'll go for the courtyard. Coins. Turnip. Observatory. I still haven't found a fucking gift shop. Hell yeah, I got some gems as fuck. I mean, let me double check the, it's not through there, it's through here. Room directory. Or that would be shops, wouldn't it? Gift shop. It is rare. I guess we might as well go for the utility closet. Plus we can go ahead and open this up, turn the dark room back on. Flicker flacker. Clicker clacker. Neum. 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 Hello, wonderful puppy. Ba-ba-ba. I truly would like to figure out what's going on with that cat. I'll I'll take the greenhouse. Maybe there's a chance we can get into the, you know? I gotta find the broken lever, but... if I do... couple of coins. We got ourselves a watering can. Coin. Do I have to leave and come back? There we go, watering can. Watering can, watering can. I thought there was a sink in the pantry. I'm thinking of the kitchen, aren't I? Through the bedroom. Here. Through up. We can take the boiler room, I suppose, or... I don't want the furnace, do I? We'll take that. Let's go back through this way. Let's make sure that we dig before we go anywhere. This kennel. In case any of these rooms were locked, they shouldn't be anymore. Does that count for this? I guess, did I have to specifically dig up trash? Is that how it works? I'll go for the billiard room. I know I gotta keep doing the billiard puzzles. Where? No, that's the chalk. Behind here? Yeah, one single coin, baby! Hell yeah! 14. 5 plus 1 plus 3. 6 plus 3 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. 24 minus 4 is 20. Minus 1 is 19. 20 times 1 is 20, minus 18 is 2, times 1 is still 2. Gimme, gimme, gimme. My keys. Where am I? Got it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll go for the quarry yard. Watering can. Take that. Old shoe. Turnip. Ba-ba-ba. Gift shop! Hey! You gotta hope enough and then it'll happen. Da-da-da-da. Let's see here. I mean, if we want, we can just get some more money here with the lavatory. You know what? I think I will. Let's go back this way. Do-do-do. Back through here, and boiler room is here, right? Yes. Ba-ba. That one's blocked off. It's this one here. I can go through here. Da-da-da-da. I'll take the archives. I will once again take the Mantle of the Night, so maybe one of these times I can get the Armory. I'll go for the Courtyard, because I'm out of keys. You know? Ba-ba-ba. Over here, I'll do the watering can again. Old shoe. Coin. Back this way. That faces the wrong way. Let's go for the courtyard. I'm full of gems. Couple more of these. More coins. My coins. Over here. We'll go for the archive floor plan because there's a chance it could be. It is, in fact, a dead end. Hell yeah. Plus, we know that this has the red prince in it, which does have a red cover, as one could assume. Is it the red prince or red prince? It is the red prince. New. Beautiful face. Okay, we go back. Where am I going exactly? I can go through the archives on this other way. See if I can get another dead end here, maybe? Armory! That ain't a dead end, but it's new, and I would love to find it. Okay, spooky. Got a bunch of cannonballs. Got an anvil here. A lot of chains. Morning Star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Can I, like, just straight up any room? Any room? Like, any room whatsoever, or... That one's 5. Where's the vault? There's the vault. I saw it there. This is 3. Yeah. Cost is axed. Nice. Now that does fuck up my whole shit. I don't need to write down I guess I can write down that there's a knight in the armory. Like, I was saving up all my money there to hopefully get that one thing. Worth it, in my humble opinion. Okay. Plus we can go back and see if we can get it anyway. Oh shit! Tier 3, what the fuck? Thanks for subscribing, Orphan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Is this because it's Donald Duck's birthday? Is it because it's the birthday of Donald Duck? I don't know if you ever got told that. He said yes? Hell yeah. Where am I? I've never known in my life. I gotta go straight through here. That explains why I'm confused about which direction to go. It's Pride Month. Yes, the cheapest thing. Well, there are the cursed coffers. I could get the cursed coffers. But let's go get... Let's get all of the money that I got earlier. All of the ones from the... in the tomb. And if it's enough, no matter what it is, we'll come back. You know? If it's 110, we can buy the Swimbird plush. If not, we can just go ahead and get the cursed coffers. What if it was coffers like Coughers? What if it was just like a guy in there who we've hired to cough? He's just got bad allergies. Okay, can I take that? Can I just sort of take that? No. Can I sort of take this? No? Okay. Hi lady, excuse me. All my money. All my money. Okay, yeah, that isn't enough to bid it. I didn't think it was. We have 89 coin. Whee! And I don't think we have any ways of getting keys to unlock any other rooms. Where am I? Okay, so I go through parlor. I go up this way. Turn here. I go through the foyer. I believe I hang a... no. I don't remember a boudoir happening. It's because it doesn't. I believe that I go through the foundation, though. Yes, I do. I have to go this whole little rigmarole here. Into here we go. All of this for some cursed coffers. None would dare to open it. That just sounds like a challenge to me. Alright, now let's get to the planetarium, is my thought. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yeah, I go through the lab, go down to this way, go down to this way. I believe, yup, it's through here. So pretty! I guess we can check on the note here. Well, it's not on here. But I mean, ain't that cool on day 40? There will be 7. That's so many. But on day 50, there will be a new constellation, and that's what I'm really excited about. Guess we'll go ahead and call that a day. There we go, saw it tick up to 33 there in the corner. Hell yeah, Garden Manor. I didn't feel like we got... Nope, I guess we did have quite our fair share of core yards looking at it now. 8 green rooms. Total rooms 38, rank reached 9, steps taken 105, new items found 6, and new rooms 1. Did I read the armory's description? I don't believe I did. Ah! I failed. I don't think I can squeeze in another run though. I mean, let's see here. This is what I have not that long left. I don't know, maybe if it's a short run. I'm not gonna try and go for huge. I'll have the dead end thing in mind again. No, I don't have the, necessarily have the tomb. We'll focus on doing a silly little dead end run. We'll see how much I can get. Take our money. Run back out to the tomb. Hope it's the tomb. It doesn't necessarily need to be the tomb. Whee! Tool shed I was hoping for. I couldn't remember the name of it. Alright, metal detector, and we got ourselves as well here. Battery pack. Nice, nice. The one that we kept getting told about, and by that I mean we found 2 notes about it, so it's on my mind, is battery pack, sledgehammer, and broken lever. I'm so intrigued by that. I'm gonna go with the den. Storeroom. Please and thank you. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. What we got here? I'll take the hallway. From here, I will take the pantry. Give me the money, give me the apple. Take the quest bedroom. Take that gem. Back this way. I'll take the closet. So we got a die. Oh, and there it is, the compass. Run on back here. We'll go to the east. We'll go for the spare room. Is there a thing in here? Where? Ah, just off in the corner. I figured it would be, you know, with all of the other stuff, but I guess that also makes sense. Ooh, I will gladly take a walk-in closet. Believe you me, take those shims. Lockpick, nice, nice, and a coupon book. Lovely. So far, 1, 2, 3, this is our 4th dead-end room. Nice, nice. 4 out of 20! Hell yeah. Funny number. Da-da-da-da. Well, our one option is the chapel, unless we re-roll the dice. I don't think I want to do that just yet, though, so we'll go with the chapel. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go for the reading nook. Take that key. Ba-ba. That's the direction I was hoping you'd be pointing in. Okay, let's go for the library then. Coin on the ground. Got it. Ba-ba-ba. How fucking dare you do that to me in this sort of situation? I would fucking love the attic, dude. But I can't dead end yet. Now, I believe I've bought literally everything I can here. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boudoir. Gem. Back around here. Gem. Coin. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Corridor. Back here, and I would love a room with multiple branches. Okay. Bedroom. Points. I would love a room with multiple branches. If it's what I got. Fucking goddamn bullshit. Okay, I'll take the drawing room. Lockpick, please and thank you. I'll go for the courtyard. What we got over here? Redraw floor plans. Courtyard. What we got this way? Courtyard, please. Come on, give me a dead end. I want a dead end right here. Dead end, please. Mailroom. Okay, order placed. Sledgehammer. We are one lever away from getting a lovely time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 dead ends currently. We have 8 dead ends currently. Back through here. Hello, shovel. Over here. Not great. We'll take the workshop. Maybe I can find a broken lever? Oh shit, I didn't think it would actually. Okay. Okay, so broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack. What does this do? What do you do? Power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh shit! That's the Okay, I need to get into the basement. I noticed that in the fucking basement that there was a fucking... You know when you see like when you see an area in a video game where it's like, you can explode this? Where it's like obvious, like, oh, this section of the wall is colored differently because you can explode it? I noticed that shit down there. But I was like, okay. There will be some sort of way of getting in there. The solution was... It was power hammer! You will open this box and find it empty. That's a lie, because I won't open that box. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. Well, that's a lie. Because it can't be true, so it is false. Meaning that this is true. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doesn't really matter. I'm not making it to room 46 today. I don't want red rooms, though. Going back this way. I need a way in. Okay, observatory. We're going here. You can take a peek. Why not? Flower, apple, diamond, couple of steps. Into here. Get me down. Pull the lever, Kronk. The best lever there ever was. I need to break down a wall. I need to break down a wall so bad. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me jump out of the elevator. Do I need the fucking key again? Thank God I don't. Okay, I had a real moment of fear there. Oh. Okay. I gotta push this shit out of the way again. Right, I have to hold it. Because if I saw this when I was down here yesterday. Look at this, it's so discolored! Break that shit down! Where the fuck am I? Okay. Ooh. Foreman's log. 289. Date, May 15th, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer— Fuck! Goddamn bullshit. Stream blip. Let me take a sip of my water while I wait. Guess that was less of a sip, more of a chug. Welcome back from the blip. I guess I'll start this paragraph again. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to an installation of the boiler room, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay. Patent number here. Scripps and Rudford Mining Co. patent for high pressure condenser. We saw this. We saw this in the fucking— in the boiler room, and I was like, what the fuck is the purpose of that weird box? Can I smash that? Fuck yeah, dude. I've been wanting to smash that for fucking ever. Hell yeah. Ha 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 ha. My power grows! Wait, is that a shortcut into the house now? Wait. If I start a new run, can I just, like, go outside, do that, come through here, and start in the fucking foundation? Because there's a button to call the elevator down if it's not already down. I noticed that. I was like, why would I be down here if it's not already down? Probably because I can get around here from the reservoir, like I had been before from the tomb. From that way, rather. Because there's this button here to call the elevator. I need a key card, though. Okay, so I can't do it immediately. But if I, like, opened up one room and I got a key card, I could run back down here and shortcut to the fucking— Holy shit, dude. My power grows. My power grows exponentially. The world trembles in might. In might? The world trembles at my might. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. Foundation. Continuing through here. Right. Yes. Yes. I know what I'm talking about and I know what I'm doing. Yes. This way, that is locked. I have a key. Let's see. Let's just go for a terrace. That's nice with my, core yards. Lockpick. Absolutely love that I made that free. Oh hey, the boiler room! Let's see here. I mean, it was just that box, right? Was there any other? Let's double check here. Let me look at— I took a screenshot. High pressure condenser and remote power box. So I believe it would just be this guy here. That powers that. Cool, so let's go back down and see if anything's different. Is that all I need to light up? I mean, we know what everything else does, right? Yeah, let's just go back down. Pull the lever. I don't know where down here that would make a difference, but we can find out. Okay, I mean, first let's find out through or is it this thing? No, that's nothing. Yeah, here we have the sealed entrance. Yeah. This is the high power condenser. High pressure condenser, remote power box. Steam line to boiler, and then that's to the high power condenser. So I feel like, yeah. I just gotta find that box. So that could be down here. That could also be... Would that be possibly in the gemstone cavern? Okay, let's check out here first. This is not that. That was to open this. That should be flooded now, right? Oh, no. It looks fine. We could check out here. This seemed like it could have been an area that, it would be in. That leads back around to the other stuff. I can't get around there through here. So let's go... I guess we can go check out the gemstone mine, gemstone cavern, the gemstone whatever. See if that does anything for us. Who knows? Nope, that's to that. I don't take it I can smash the boxes in here. Can I? I mean, I feel like I gotta be able to light these torches at some point, you know? That's gotta be something. Hopefully. Drifting. The fastest kid ever. Because that's to Blackbridge. Keep going this way. There's that camp there. Whee! Gemstone Cavern. Is there like a mysterious box in here? No? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, then there's one last spot to check. I probably should have done that one first. But it's... if I go down the... I feel like if it was down the elevator, I would have seen it by now. I've been down there a couple of times. I didn't even know what the button would do. Oh. Pull the lever, crunk. I'm telling him to pull so many levers. See, I'm allowed to walk around in this elevator because they know that I can't jump out of it. I can't move around in the other elevator. I mean, I can move my head. Let me at him. Yep, no box in here. No box. Not even gonna check in the chest room. Yeah, I forgot about that mysterious door. Okay, okay. Whee! Loop. Up we get. Alright. I suppose that's gonna be that for the stream then. I don't know where that box goes, but it's not like I have time to figure it out. And I think that's a good place to call it for this run. Let's go ahead. We'll actually call it a day, and we'll see what like the places the house is called for this run. What do we got? Garden Inn of the Dead. 5 green rooms, 5 bedrooms, 11 dead end rooms. We did alright with dead ends. I mean, I don't think we could have gotten 20 at that rate. But you know, we tried. Steps taken 69, dudes! Rank reached 7, items found 10, yes, alright. That's gonna be it for this stream then. I've had a great time wandering around with y'all. Why can't it happen? There we go. Thank you guys for joining. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Woohoo! Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da. I know how to type. Believe you me, I know how to type. You know, in my typing class in school, I was the best. Number 1. But I don't know about that. I would always finish everything early and they'd be like, okay, you can fuck around on MS Paint. And that's how I got started doing digital art. Genuine style. Let's see here. Lots of people are live. That's fun. Lots of people doing lots of stuff and lots of things and stuff and lots of things and stuff. Let's see here. How's about we go for... How about we go for Emery? Why not? Well, he's in the middle of a boss battle. He's playing some Dark Souls. And he's fighting a big guy. I'm assuming that's a boss. I don't remember. I've seen like one playthrough in full of Dark Souls, so I don't remember all of the bosses. This isn't one of the couple that I remember. You know? Bosses I remember in Dark Souls. Gwendolyn? Ornstein and Smo. Those, there's the 2 guys on the roof. I forget even if what they are. Are they gargoyles? Are they weird dragons? There's the big spider lady who I couldn't look at. There's the guy with the big mouth. There's Nito. His name is Nito. That's not the guy with the big mouth, that's a different guy. But his name is Nito, and I find that funny. I don't know. Anyway. Emery's getting large right now. That's scary. I'm sending you all over there. Go look at him. He's huge.